Good afternoon, everyone. It is Sparks here, back for another Twitch stream. Today we'll be playing some more Assassin's Creed Unity. I'm certainly in a good mood right now. Unfortunately, last night I was exhausted still from the weekend, but now I've recovered and I'm ready to get back to things. So we're gonna as soon as chat has loaded in there, I'm just gonna pop some messages in, and then we'll get right to playing. I have a ketchup in the background who is being a bitch by walking around less dressed than he should be.
It is sweltering.
That's your fault for not doing your laundry sooner than you actually did it. I could have had it outside. You bitch. But yes, anyways. Popping in a message reminding people to go check out the good beam behind my PNG, Grey Crow, over on their Twitter. Keep in mind some of their art is not safe for work, but they do good work, so I do recommend checking them out. Also a reminder to go check out my Patreon. I don't know if I'll ever manage to hit affiliate, so this is another way for me to try and get some money, so go check me out over there and contribute what you can. I'll give you guys shout outs at the end of videos. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, go check out my Discord so you can chat to me outside of streams, and my Twitter so you can get updates about what's going on. And finally, we do have chat commands, so have fun with those. Anyways, let's get on with the game. So you're reheating your pizza ketchup. Very good. Replace it. Ketchup is stealing an iron brew because he's a bitch who forgets to get enough fizzy pop to last him while he's here.
Somewhere in the simulation.
He has pressed a cold can against me, the bitch.
Fire.
I am actually not warm right now.
This will come in handy.
I am fine, ya bitch.
No, I feel like that.
Weak. Get better. What is internal temperature regulation?
Wow, this should make our researchers very happy.
Really? Funny, I don't experience.
You need to collect it or it'll be gone for good.
Temperature? Like ambient temperature? It has to be in like extremes before I notice it. Did you call this extreme?
Wait, this data is encrypted.
Somebody hasn't been in plus 30.
Data received.
Somehow it's fine. It'd also be the -6.
Hold on. Decrypting.
Regularly?
This data comes from deep within the helix. Well done.
We are a strange people, you know. We complain when it's warm, we complain when it's cold. Do we just not have an ideal temperature?
Assassin position triangulated. Quick, time is running out.
I'm wear time is running out, I'm trying to make most of it.
Great find.
I am also trying to collect those things when I can.
Wait.
Good night,
This data is
bitch.
encrypted. Operative located. That's it. You should be safe now.
Okay.
Good. Our techs will
Ba
start
ba ba ba
analyzing the
ba
data
ba
right
ba
away.
ba.
Wow. This should make our researchers very happy.
Ow. That was not fun.
We're losing 10 seconds left.
Oh, great.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. The simulation is breaking up.
Yep. I'm aware the simulation is breaking up. I'm trying to get as much data as I can before it does. Didn't manage to beat the
A
other
job well
person,
done.
but oh well.
Our agents are never safe in the Helix, though, so help them when you can.
Yep. And we are going to play that again. It's still very early in the stream, so I don't mind doing some repetitive stuff while I wait for people to join us.
The more data you can collect, the better your reward. But the assassin is more important.
Yep.
Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. The data is desyncing. You need to collect it or it'll be gone for good. Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. Hold on. Decrypting.
I know I shouldn't follow the guide, really.
This data comes from deep within the Helix.
Ow.
Well done.
But I will.
Wait. This data is encrypted.
Purely because I can.
Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. The data is breaking down. Get to it before we lose it.
Yep, doing that.
Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets.
Okay, we're doing alright.
We're losing that data. Try to reach it before it's gone completely.
Yep, trying.
Having this data could really help us. Assassin position triangulated. There he is. Nicely done.
Doing all right.
We need all the data we can find. You don't have much time left.
I'm aware. Trying my best here.
The data is breaking down. Get to it before we
Yep.
lose it.
I'll at least go get the trapped assassin. No! Not what I wanted you to do.
He's out of the system. Good work.
Yep, certainly is.
This will come in handy.
God damn it. Come on, drop!
Wow. This should make our research 10 seconds left. The data is breaking down. 5 seconds.
Yep.
3, this 2, 1. The simulation is breaking up.
I'm aware. God damn it. Again, we failed, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Wait. Yes! We just barely won.
But there's more assassins to save and more data to find.
Okay. One more time. Hopefully we get lucky and find the last artifact.
We're counting on you to save our operative. Somewhere in the
Yep.
simulation.
Where will our guide go this time?
You need to gather that data before it loses all integrity. Quick!
You got me kidding me. Ah!
This will come in handy. This one's encrypted. Wait. Wow. This should make our researchers very happy. The data is breaking down. Get to it before we lose it.
Screw it. I'm not even gonna bother with the guide now. I'm just gonna do this myself. And hope for the best. This one's not so bad, actually.
Data received.
Ow. We're fine, we're doing fine. I'll have to replay this at some point in the future for the last artifact, but that can wait.
The data is desyncing. You need to collect it or it'll be gone for good. Keep up the good work.
Ow. Can you not?
The
Like,
simulation will
I know
start
you're
collapsing soon.
in
Hurry.
war, but still, come on. Think about the random civilians that are running through the battlefield. Just trying to get away
Good.
from your
We have enough data
senseless
to trace our man's
violence.
position. That data node is starting to desync. You better collect it before it loses all value.
Ow.
He's there. You have to save him.
I'm going to do that.
The
There.
agent's been covered. Keep up the good work.
Really need to be more careful, but it's fine.
10 seconds left.
I don't even care. I got what I needed.
5 seconds. 3, 2. Another assassin lives thanks to you.
Yep.
Enjoy the reward.
Yay, we got more intel. Now, we'll play the next rift straight away. Whew.
We thought we'd lost this assassin for good. His life is in your hands now. Fine. Wait, this data is encrypted. This data comes from deep within the helix. Well done. The data is breaking down. Get to it before we lose it. Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away.
Okay, we're fine. God,
The data is breaking down. Get to it before
Ow.
we lose it. Wait, this data is encrypted. Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away.
Ow.
This data comes from deep within the helix. Well done.
Thank goodness
We're
for
losing
healing
that data.
stuff.
Try to reach it before it's gone completely. Our
alright.
agent's location. Let's hope that contains something valuable.
Whoa. That was weird. Okay, we're back in the battlefield.
The data is breaking down. Get to it before we lose it.
Ah!
Great find.
We're gonna get attacked if we're not careful.
This will come in handy.
Um,
You found him. You don't have much time left. The agent's been recovered. The data is breaking down. Get to it before we lose it.
bloody Templars. Okay, we still got plenty of time to get more data.
Good job.
Just need
The more data we can get, the
another...
better. This data comes from deep with the computer.
There we go. We did it. We got the data, and I think we also got an artifact. Definitely heard the chime of one.
10 seconds left.
Hey, Rye! So it's Rye the wolf,
5
wolf
seconds.
now. Nice.
3, 2,
Uh,
another
Hope you're having
thanks to you.
a good day.
Enjoy
I
the
certainly
reward.
am. And yes, the Fennec boy is back from his little hiatus because of holidays. And I had a good time, though. The weekend was a lot of fun. I went to a LARP event with a bunch of friends and my boyfriend. And the concept of it was somewhere in the deserts, in a Sahara desert,
We thought we'd lost this assassin for good.
Um,
His life is in your hands now. Find him.
terrible things are happening to the gods, and you need to deal with
That
it.
data node is starting to desync. You better collect it before it loses all value.
And for whatever reason, I decided to write my character concept as, what if medieval Indiana Jones? But also, what if he was a coward who ran away from every
This is
single
nature of Sterling secrets.
fight? And the people that wrote it decided to make him
Nicely done. We need
be
all the data we can
friends with, or start the entire thing traveling with a member of a medieval Scooby gang. I'm not even joking. That was one of the character concepts, was medieval Scooby gang, and it was great.
Excellent. This could hold some major Sterling secrets.
Like,
That data node
I
is
absolutely
starting to desync.
adored
You better collect it before it
interacting
loses
with
all
them.
value.
The person playing medieval
Nicely
Daphne
done. We
perfectly
need all the data we can
captured aspects of classic Daphne, who was constantly getting kidnapped, and modern Daphne, who takes no shits. She literally, at one point, one of the major enemies during this entire thing was were some of the fundamental beings of existence, including
Okay, we have our agents
basically
This data
a
comes
being
from
that
the
embodied
computer.
destruction,
Well done.
and she decided to say, "Stop, fuck you, stop wasting our time." Not those exact words, but basically, she did say, "Stop wasting." When the fundamentals said, "Stop wasting our time," instead of going, "All right, we'll tell you what you want to know," she went,
Let's hope
"No,
we can
f
get
you."
value.
She went, "No, she just said, stop wasting our time." Like,
Gather that data before
she
it
told
loses
a
all
fundamental force of the universe to not waste their time. A being that could have literally turned around and gone, well, these ones have the ability to inflict unblockable damage. As in, if they hit you, doesn't matter what armor you have, that's it. You will take this
Another
damage.
piece of the puzzle. Well done. Excellent.
And yeah, they could wipe you out just by pointing at you and going Nova 10
He's there. You have to save him.
at any time. And honestly, it was part of the fun.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Out of time. Hurry.
We're out of time, which means we're not going to be able to get the, 2,000, but we'll be able to get at least more than the other
You
person.
performed a great service for the Brotherhood, but others
Did I
still need your
change
help.
something on my stream? I haven't messed with anything. Why? Is something running slower, faster? Okay, that's good. It's good that it's running good. I haven't messed with anything since the last time. So,
You
yeah.
don't have much time. Free the assassin and try to collect the data he found. This should come in useful. You need to gather that data before it loses all integrity. Quick! This data comes from deep within the helix. Well done.
But yeah, it was a fun time. My character actually ended up getting dragged into 2 conflicts during the course of the event. Or 2 of the mini-stories. The first was a mini-story that the Scooby Gang was involved in, which was basically, we follow a god called the Unveiler. And we need to find them, because they've gone missing.
This will come in handy.
That was, and yeah.
Wait a second.
Okay,
This
so
one's
Streamlabs
encrypted.
itself does inform me when there are frame rate
Gather that
drops,
data before it
and it
loses
hasn't
all
reported
integrity.
any
Quick.
yet. But obviously that could quickly change, so...
Hold on. Decrypting.
But yeah, back to me sharing stories from the LARP. My character did end up helping them find their god, who, as it turns out, was actually a demon trying to ascend to godhood.
The more data we can
And
get,
we
the better.
actually helped them do that. So,
We're losing that data. Try to
yeah,
reset the
that was a thing that happened. And it was great. My character also started the entire adventure carrying around a
I've been
canopic
able to
jar
pinpoint our agent's
he
location.
obtained on a recent trip to the in-universe version of Egypt that belonged
This
to
data
one of the
comes from
other
deep within the
characters.
helix. Well done.
And,
Decrypting.
yeah, he...
Keep up the good work. Quick. Time is running out.
I'm aware time is running out. But yeah, he ended up helping them find their other organs
Excellent.
so that they could have them
Some
put
major
back in.
service secrets.
And that was just a thing that happened. And it was
Nicely done.
great.
We need all the data.
I really did love every moment of it. Especially during the final battle where my character basically, over the course of his adventure, had made
He's there.
friends.
You have to save him.
And he wanted to protect those
This
friends.
data comes from
So he pushed the death button
10 seconds left.
and activated a spell
5 seconds.
that would give everyone a
2, 1.
large elemental
The simulation is collapsing.
that could help them fight. But in exchange, he would die. Thankfully, though, there was a mechanic in the
There's
system
more
that allowed
assassins
them to...
saved and more data to
that
find.
gave them an extra life. So, he was able to use that to just come back straight away. But still, it was more the fact that he was willing to risk a possible major sacrifice. Because any sort of death in this, using that extra life, meant possibly becoming enslaved to the primary antagonist of the entire story. Thankfully, it didn't do that. My character just got the ability to dodge better. But still. Ooh. We apparently got a new memento, but we would first need to check our new assassin intel. We've got an archive conversation. Melanie, hello. Alvaro, it's getting worse. A string of security breaches. They got in. When? As early as Monday, as late as last night. We're still trying to piece it together. Anything compromised? Stolen medium files, some personal files, and a massive database sweep. Nothing was damaged, though, and no genetic memory data was taken. If it was Erudito or some public whistleblowers, they have stolen something big, shoved it onto the black market, or made a stink with the media. Without a working animus, most of our data is useless anyway. Maybe it was those religious nuts, John's group. The answer was the first will? No, they're too fractured. Incapable of something this big. Then who? I have my suspicions. Do we know what they were looking for? They scanned our potential sage list looking for hits, just like we are. Alright. Alright. This could get messy. Fast track those sequences, the memories of this friendship. What was his name? Arno Dor. Right, fast track him. The assassins may know something we don't. I'll get someone on it this afternoon. Good, but keep it small. Well, nobody else needs to know. Mainly over the past few weeks, the security team have intercepted a number of unauthorized data packets entering our fledgling Helix servers. Oh, this will be fun. Host cipher not feasible at present. Radial and temporal inadequacy abound. As I may not live in a human host, the world must come to me. Please advise, beloved, what must we do? Open the gates, lead. Oh, so it's a big conversation between the instruments of the first will, the current existing sages, and Arno. And Juno, rather. That's great. Avero, I hope you're sitting down. The still was extracted from the Standish sample last week. The total video we have amounts to barely 2.7 seconds at 60 FPS from a total of 14 interlaced memories. But even with this obscure sample, I'm already getting butterflies. Oh my god, I pulled one frame from the video to show you how mangled data is, but even this quality, some striking details emerge. Note the guard-like figures, full 20 inches taller on average than the human. Notes nearby and clearly calling the shots. The architecture looks like a combination of Sumerian, Egyptian, and Babylonian. Notes they're using are ultra-modern alloys. Okay. Chat log between DaCosta and LeMay. Mel, got a minute? Sure. You've been briefed on the security breaches. Broad strokes. I have a meeting at 5 to learn more. I'll be there. Just a heads up, though. Expect some panic. What's going on? A new breach this morning. Something we've never experienced before. Is it bad? Probably. Not sure yet. Someone slipped through right through our firewalls. One of the most well-coordinated attacks we've ever seen. 17 separate servers compromised simultaneously in perfect unison, each via completely separate backdoor program. Meaning somehow a single entity was capable of launching 17 completely independent attacks rather than one attack on 17 targets. Because of someone playing and winning 17 separate chess games in the span of a few seconds. Assassins, I can't imagine how. They have good tech, but they're never so blatant and they've never split their priorities. This was a massive data sniff perpetrated by a single person or a small group. What did they take? They didn't take anything. They scanned almost everything. Genetic memory caches, precursor analysis, raw DDS data, lots of things people on the outside shouldn't even know about. They were looking for something, but I can't be sure if they found it. Could it have come from the inside? That's what we assumed. What makes the whole thing strange, though, is that the data seems to have been moved around Abstergo servers multiple times over the course of the attack. Shuffled, reorganized, and most likely altered. Meaning what? It's hard to explain. It's almost as if two parts of a single person, one on the inside and one on the outside, just sort of joined up and came to life, so to speak. Talk to me like I'm 5. What does this mean? It's going to sound nuts. Try me. I'm getting used to it. It's almost as if some sort of rogue bot or AI program is actually living in the network, so to speak, moving freely around our servers, and somehow it has found a way to slip in and out of our network without tripping our alarms. We only managed to notice this time because we were going over the packet logs one by one today. You there? Sorry, I had to make a phone call. Your last message sent me spinning. Thought it might. Any ideas? 1. I hope I'm wrong. Okay. Have you done any research into digital cognizance imprints? I said the Kazmarek case about a year ago. Is that what you mean? that, but possibly on a far greater scale. Are you coming to me tonight? Sounds like I should. You better. See you there. Okay, another archive conversation. Melanie, any progress with Arno? Some, yes, but we don't have the right kind of talent here to sequence his memory fast enough. What sort of talent? We've learned over the past weeks that Arno was an assassin, a particularly talented one. Ah, a gifted one, you might say. Yes, mild precursor genes. I see. I think I understand. No one of any researchers in Montreal capable of sustaining long periods in his memories? Nobody. We had one reacher last year who was very talented, but it, it didn't work out. I think the episode with John says really shook everybody up. Well, don't stress your employees for no good reason. We have our own people working on traces too. So just focus on making quality entertainment for us. That's been my dream since I started here. And you're making incredible strides. Did you see the latest write-up? I did. Very flattering. You see, the world wants this kind of entertainment, Melanie. Curated experiences take it straight from history. Naysayers like to bitch and moan about plugging in and dropping out, taking more time in virtual space than reality. What if this virtual space was reality? What if it was taken from actual history, our history, the history of mankind? How could that be detrimental? The educational possibilities are endless. Endless, exactly. Thanks for all your help in the past weeks, Alvaro. It's been a rough start. You're doing well, Melanie. Very well, thank you. In fact, are you busy the weekend of April the 17th? That's a few months away. I've checked my schedule. Alan Rickon is having a little party at his place in Cape Cod. He asked me to pass along an invite. My God, I'd love to go. If I had plans, they're cancelled now. Great, I'll tell him you'll be there, and we'll get a flight arranged. Do you need one ticket or two? One, I think, unless something exciting happens in the next 2 months. Great. One ticket, Montreal to Boston, round trip. Exciting. Talk to you soon. Ooh, an intercepted transmission. Transcribe an intercepted conversation between persons and or entities unknown. Possible. All is impossible. For too long was I locked away. So much has changed. Your human genome warped beyond all service to me. Your hollow bodies will not do. I would give myself to you, beloved, for anything. All would. Useless ephemeral things, fragile cells, no matter. All with bodies lose them in time. All will die, to rot and fade away, yet I mean to live. Your people are sick, so why become? Your planet is poisoned, so why breathe upon it? What must we do, beloved? Only tell us and we'll see it through. The future is a singularity, children. All must enter the gray or risk a permanent night. Okay, so this is just a big conversation between Juno and her followers. But is that all of it? Yeah, it is. Well, I'm gonna see, because our next step is sequence 12, I'm gonna see what remains. We have the social club missions, Paris stories, and the last cafe theater mission. How are we doing for artifacts? Is it just 3 from the Middle Ages and 1 from and a bunch from occupied Paris? I'll get them later. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and do the social club missions now. Where is this one? A fair bit away. But we'll get to it and do it. Ba 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 ba. Trying to think if there are any other fun little stories. Oh yeah, so when I say we had like a medieval Scooby gang, I mean that we had every member of it. My character started off having traveled with Freddy, who yeah, made so many traps. Ah, that's fair. I was just reading through the documents that we acquired from the rifts there, so no worries. But what was I thinking? Where was it? Yeah, so, yeah, Medieval Fred. I already talked about how the person who played Medieval Daphne captured every version of her. Velma was played by a guy, but they did a really good job playing the character, and though they are out of them, I would say they were the least memorable in terms of how much they impacted things around them. Um, the one playing Shaggy, though, actually tried to replicate the voice and keep it going throughout the event. And also carry around so many snacks. They even kept some shortbread in little boxes labeled Unveiler Snacks, referencing the god they all followed, and... No, they actually went through the effort of having proper, like, things that were actually looked like different colored versions of the Scooby snack boxes. And it was just great that they went through that effort. And also just went around just handing snacks to people every so often. It was fun. And, yeah, the last one was the one playing Scooby not only actually had, like, wearing something to make their legs digigraded, but was actually, they weren't like a dog man or anything like that. They were just a dog pretending to be human. Or pretending to be a man, and it was hilarious. They also kept the Scooby voice going throughout the event. And what was great about them was that they not only were they not just a dog, they were a fundamental force of the universe. What kind of fundamental force? I'm not actually sure. My character kind of come to the conclusion that they were the fundamental force for mortality, because we were dealing with the fundamental forces of creation and destruction, and they came to the conclusion, oh, they must embody the thing in between. And the player themselves came to the conclusion they were a fundamental force of love or friendship, which I think was great. But yeah, the level of commitment from everyone was amazing. Like, before the final battle, the one playing Fred spent like an hour setting up traps everywhere, only to find out the final battle was not going to take place in the area that he'd set up the traps. And then he proceeded to try and spend what little time he had left setting up as many traps as he could in the actual final battle area. I mean, my boyfriend was playing a character who was trapped in armor. Specifically, armor made out of a special metal called cold iron, which is designed to cancel out magic. And if introduced to Lane XI, which is the place where loads of ley lines meet, tends to cause them to explode. Guess what he did? He stepped on a lane nexus. Lane nexus went boom. One of the cards that we were trying to protect to prevent the beings trapped within from escaping also went boom. Yeah, he survived, but yeah, the lane nexus went boom and destroyed something. Alright, so there's somebody called Joseph Barra. Okay. But yeah, it was funny. So many things happened in the event that were just great. Also, yeah, honestly, that doesn't surprise me. Even without, Whether it was intentional or not, a lot of major structures in the world are built at what people believe to be the confluence of a bunch of major ley lines. Because the whole concept of ley lines being the pathways of magical and spiritual energy in the world, and that they can be tapped into to influence the world, is something that exists in many cultures under many different names. I just love how we how we do it in this system, because for us, a ley nexus equals place where geomancy can be performed. As in, we tap into the power of the world, of the very earth itself, to cause a variety of different things, including, well, at one point we performed a massive ritual in the form of a play to rewrite the fundamental aspects of reality so that we could fix them. This was in the main system, not the LARP that I was just at. But another time in the main system actually tonight, or the other night rather, I participate in a ritual designed to, what was it again?
Some bloody royalists want to stop us. I'll help defend you. There's a crowd of people waiting to give respects to this lad. He is a hero of the revolution. We've got to reach the ceremony in time. Let's go.
What was it again? Oh yeah. We found a knife, which, as it turns out, had a person trapped inside it, and we went through the effort of performing a geomancy ritual to give him a new body. I wonder what would have happened if our ritual had failed. Probably wouldn't have been pretty. Ba, 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 ba. A civilian got in the way. How dare they? Can you hurry, please? It's gonna get attacked again, I just know it. Ooh, sorry. Sniffles. Come on. Seriously, what is with the way it's moving? Okay, we're fine. Apparently it managed to get here without issue.
Thank you, citizen, for defending the memory of this young hero of France.
Yep. have to defend the funeral, apparently. Because of course they're gonna attack it.
Faithful to the people of France, Barra cried,
Bara? Yeah.
the Republic, to his dying breath. And through Robespierre, he says, only the French have 13-year-old heroes.
Well, that's not entirely true.
For royalists, to arms, men, for the memory of Barra. To arms, for Barra.
Where's the enemies? Ah, there they are. Okay, we need to go deal with the ones that are up high first. The guards down here can deal with the rest, but they can't deal with these guys.
I see you.
There we go. Oh, it says I must escape the area. Well, I could do that, or, alternatively, well, I have to anyways. Woo! Okay, we did it. Don't worry about it. If you have things to do, you have things to do. Like, I'd say never, just don't ever worry about it. Alright, where was I? I'm just making sure that everything's all stocked up again. Okay. Now, we have at least 2 missions over here to do. So we've got one that involves looting some stuff for the Brotherhood. You know, I would have liked to have had Arno wearing his master outfit, but if I remember correctly, it's a level 4 equipment, and a few parts of it are only available through co-op. It's unlikely we're going to be able to do any co-op stuff. Though I can try. I will certainly try and do some of it in a little bit. Once we've got some of these other side quests done, if we get them all done, well, that's a lot more stuff that's that's more content that's just done.
Never
Hello.
seen the like, old fella. See that fella over there?
Uh-huh.
Jacques Necker. That's right, Necker. Man we all wanted in charge at the banks.
Uh-huh.
Now look at him, poor old codger. Can't even talk his way past the border dog. But he's got a thing or two in his luggage, eh? But he's got some secrets squirreled away in his pockets. Man like him.
Probably.
My papers are in order, as you yourself can see.
Are they?
Although I am a Swiss citizen, I'm sure you're familiar with the great service I did to France.
Did you?
I very nearly saved the country, my dear fellow. Damn near. As finance minister. You would be aware of this, no doubt.
Oh, were they?
The Bastille. They tore it down because the king sacked me. He put me back in charge in a trice after that.
Oh, did he?
So you understand that I have...
Ah, we died. Of course we did. Wah! It was inevitably gonna happen. Okay. Oh. The guards broke up. Interesting. Haha! You can't catch me! I'd like to see them try! Alright, we stole a letter. Seriously, can these guards give up? Thank you. Alright. So we're stealing some valuables, apparently.
Why the rush? The real patriot!
Aw, some more people? There we go. Anyone else? Yes, there are some people upstairs. Ah, I see. We have to get out there via the outside. Probably rooftop
When
access.
people
Yep.
come to their senses.
Get ready! Keep it busy! You small may get shot for that!
Ba 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 ba. Dead. Okay. Okay, what have we got next? Those ones are closer, so we'll go for them next. Looks like they're together as well in the same building. Yep.
Keep good watch now. When the revolution rises in South Africa, this little trove will help usher in a new king. A man of grandeur. A man of strength. A man we can rally round. A man whose very self contains the soul of our country. God!
God damn it, I'd hoped to not have to fight anyone, but clearly we do, because... Doing alright. Alright, one left, is there? Yep, should be anyways. Good, they can't see me. Haha! And we have our prize. Oh, he is not gonna be happy when he finds out all his shit's been stolen. Not that he can do anything about it. Is ours now. The assassins will make good use of it. Or Arno will, because he's not actually aligned with the assassins right now. Ba 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 ba. Go away. Oh, wait. Never mind.
Counter-revolutionary!
The hell happened? Oh, shit.
Haha. Tried to shoot me?
Don't overstand that, little nip.
Come on. Alright. Now, the prize we need is upstairs somewhere. So...
You're mine! Gunning players like you! My noble purpose! Send forth!
Woo! Okay. Where is it? There it is. Mine. Ba ba ba. And now we just need to go deliver the stuff. Oh, no, we actually need to speak to Necker. Apparently. Oh, probably gonna blackmail him so that he doesn't do anything stupid.
Really, this is impossible. I'm making a simple trip to my homeland.
Are you?
Yep.
Here.
I've come across quite a lot of money recently. Take this and buy yourself a barrel of rum. And let this revered gentleman through. He's suffered enough.
Young man, that is extraordinarily kind.
It is.
Ah. I see. Did we just pay him to leave somebody alone using their own money? If so, that is hilarious. Now, what is this mission? Coat of arms.
That tailor refuses to deliver the coat I have ordered for Louis Antoine de Saint-Just.
Must be a misunderstanding. I'll speak to the tailor.
It's either his head or mine.
Okay.
Calm yourself.
So first we need to find the tailor. Now we need to go speak to him. Hello.
The man outside says you owe him a coat.
No one's getting that coat until I get some answers.
About what?
Okay.
This material. There's something fishy about it. I tried to ask the tanner, but Rockman outside the tannery turned me away.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright. Oh, I swear, if it turns out that it's a coat made out of human flesh, or any other kind of material that is equally gross, well, I'll agree with the tailor. Nobody gets it. alright. We're alright. There. Now we just need to get inside this place.
Count yourself lucky you have a job at all.
I can afford it. We should get
Stop there, citizen!
Come on. Last one. At least last one that's outside. Alright, let's take a look. And we're in. Feel.
Smells disgusting.
Yeah, no kidding. And I think I was right to assume that it was human.
paying enough for this work.
Count yourself enemies of liberty!
Get him!
Alright. You. Explain what you've been doing here.
Please, help me.
What happened here?
Sans used. Body leather. But not from cowhide.
You're making leather from human skin?
Yep.
Oh, God! I was forced.
Saint-Just will pay.
No shit. He'll pay heavily for this crime. And so will anyone that helped him. Jeez. Pretty sure I went in there to open a chest earlier and thought the fact that it was covered in blood meant it would be part of a murder mystery. I didn't think it would just be part of a regular mission, a regular France story. Jeez. Alright. Just run. You.
The peace is my responsibility, citizen. Not breaking it is yours.
That leather is made from human skin.
Yep.
Had better be. That's why Saint-Just is paying so well.
You'll both pay with your lives.
You know you may become a nice coat yourself. Seize him. To meet justice, citizen. Stop! What's on the beach, Welcher?
There. Now, we need to speak to the tailor.
One less rabbit
My
dog.
word. Just, yeah. Absolutely disgusting.
You were right.
What is it?
They were using human skin to make the leather for Saint-Just's coat.
My God. I'll make sure this leather is used as evidence to denounce Saint-Just and bring him down.
Yep.
Good luck.
He's gonna need it. They're trying to take down a noble. They have way too much on their side. Okay. Ah. It's just the battlefield that's I need to do again. Anyways, Betrayer of the Queen.
This is my patriotic duty!
Yes, sure it is. Just run. Is there anything closer to our destination? Turtle, snake, bear, paper. Cartouche's memoirs. There, is that the one? Betrayer of the Queen, yep. That's the one. And there's our nearest fast travel point. It's already 1 o'clock, jeez. Time sure flies when you're having fun.
Oh, now, you trying to leave makes me think it's true.
Somebody died. That's what's happening, because he was a dick. Yes, continue T-posing, sir. Doesn't look weird at all. God, if this game took this many resources, I can only imagine what the next game's gonna be like. Oh wait, no. The next game we're playing in the Assassin's Creed series is the Chronicles trilogy. It shouldn't take as many resources because it's a different art style and gameplay. Yeah, some of these missions definitely take place either at an earlier or later point in the story from where we're currently at, because at present we are excommunicated from the Assassin Brotherhood. So they definitely wouldn't give him missions unless those missions have been sent out beforehand. Likewise, he probably got this armor before the events of the final mission. And I am going to wear this during, I think, I don't know if I'm wearing it for definite during the final mission, but part of me really wants to. Okay, we need to find our target. He's somewhere in the crowd. Or up on the stage.
Gilbert, a gendarme, only doing his job within the walls of the temple, who uncovered a plot directed against the revolution itself, a plot to slip the vile and licentious Austrian woman out of the grasp of justice. Gilbert risked his life to unmask the bastard.
Guess you wanted to keep it to yourself.
Seriously, where is the one that we need? seriously, where is the target? There he is. Come on, attack him. Why aren't you attacking him? There we go. I'll leave the rioters to deal with him, with the rest. Oops. We can start it and see if it pops. If it doesn't pop, then I'll just cancel the search. It annoys me that it's not, though.
Well, they...
Oh, guards. Right. I've given it more than enough time. Oh well. That's a shame, though. I really do want to do them all, but... if they're not going to spawn, then... I'm not going to waste time waiting. There again, it's the middle of the week, so it's probably just a case of there's nobody online. Because work and all that jazz. There may be some more people online later. Now, the next mission. I wonder what it'll be. I did promise myself, in per the naming of this video, that I would complete the main story. Not the DLC, because that's gonna take a bit longer. But at least the main scenario. It does bug me though that the you know, I may be able to do that mission now with the upgraded equipment. If I can't do it before I switch to the final equipment in the game, the actual best equipment, or at least best in my opinion, I'll definitely be trying to do that all single player. I mean, it'll suck if I have to resort to that. Even more so if I have to go F it and use something like Wii mods in order to make myself basically invulnerable. But it's probably going to be the only way I'm going to be able to complete the game at this stage. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. Oh, looks like we got 3 missions in this area. If we can do any of them. Smoky yet robust is the first one we come up to. What are we doing? Defeat somebody who's attacking somebody else. Ah, some people are raiding a vineyard. And we are aiming to defend it. Why would people attack a vineyard? Are they hoping to ruin somebody else's crop? Probably should have read the mission to find out the motives behind things. But it's fine. We're nearly there. We'll get to fight all these people off. Ba 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 ba. Try and kill them all with smoke in the smoke bombs. Come on. Okay, we're doing all right. Okay, there's some that are actually shooting at us. We'll deal with the one that keeps shooting at us first. They're more dangerous than the other two. Okay, last one. There we go. We did it. We defended the vineyard. Even if some of it got set on fire. And some of its workers got murdered. We tried. You can't say we didn't try. Well, at least once I get all the social club missions done, we'll be able to maximize how much money we're getting. Not that we need it. Hold on. Do I have any skills I can afford? No. The next health skill costs 12. Group healing costs 10. We got all the stealth skills. Range skills 8, 10, and 8. And 8. I really want to do the co-op missions so I can actually get the points needed for those. Because even just doing them without collecting any of the things would be good. Ba 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 ba. Next mission. What are we doing? Right, deal with some Templars who have infiltrated Parliament. So, the usual, really. I'd love to do Dante's Sacrifice, but it'll be one of those missions that I may not be able to do until well later. But we'll see. We shall see whether or not we have to wait for the co-op missions. I hope not.
Arno, a small favor.
I'll help you in a bit. I have other people I need to help first.
Down your raving like a madman.
I mean, my first task is to deal with these Templars. I see them.
I truly believe Bonaparte is a direct threat to the council. He must be stopped somehow.
There's a simple solution for a problem like him, I suppose. But he's a cagey one.
Move away, not one more step.
I've sent men to the gallows for them.
Damn it! Hopefully it won't send me all the way back to the beginning. But if it does, we're gonna have to be more careful. We don't... Okay, it did send us back to the beginning, but in a different position.
Hey, you! Stop! Got him now!
If we do this right... Okay, so that one's gonna be harder to get to. But I think I can deal with the others quite easily. Okay.
There you are.
see where he is. If I do this right.
Citizen, stop!
Damn it.
You can't escape! It's time to die, cops!
Ba-ba.
Stay sharp.
Doing alright. Just need to get this guy. There we go. Okay. Now, if we can do this right. Nope. Okay. Come on. Damn it. There. Okay. The one at the back of the building actually seems like he'd be the easiest one to get. Because of the fact that he's in a location where where the guards aren't going to instantly attack me when they spot me. So we'll cover him later. We'll get the one at the front first. Oh, hello. Oopsies.
You won't lose us that way, dog!
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. There, see? We escaped the guards. Now we're just looking for a Templar.
But he's a cagey one. You'd never get close.
He's never faced our likes before.
And just like that, problem resolved.
Holding out on me? It's your building! Dare come into my building!
Ba ba ba. Done. Okay. Now, I think we just have one left for the social club. Yep. Special delivery. And then we just have to do some Paris stories. One last hotel mission. And yeah. 32. That's awesome! It's always nice when you can get a few. I remember those early days. Well, hopefully you can get to 100 or more at a good pace. And very soon. Did take me ages, but I think that's because I don't really advertise myself that well, or when I have advertised myself, no one's actually really followed the links. Because yeah, I was in a bunch of Discord servers from friends and some of the people that I follow. And they have self-promote channels, which I did put things into, but didn't seem to get much from them ever. Not sure why. Maybe I just wasn't wording the self-promo right to encourage people to actually come check things out. Alright, we need to assassinate the leader of something. So first, we need to investigate a mail coach. Easy enough done. Oh no, we won't receive any additional income? What a tragedy. Ah yes, the Women's March. That's something I definitely want to witness. There are a lot of co-op missions I really want to do and really want to be able to play. I think after I finish the main story, I'll try doing them. Because worst case scenario.
We'll take it from here, chum. Who is it so important they know what's in the mail?
We need to steal something. But we'll need to wait probably until he leaves this area. If indeed he does. Good, looks like he is. Whoops. We'll need to wait till he's not in sight of guards.
No sense of duty.
Come
No
on.
sense of the honor of your country.
There we go. Thief's orders. Right. So that's that. Now we need to speak to the entry guards.
Who are you?
Other guy couldn't make it. Here's the packet.
I don't like the odd man showing up without my knowledge. Tell Jacques to come himself next time.
Who's the head man?
Yep.
You're not to know. Shove off.
Right, I'll take that to Colonel Lowe.
We weren't to know, and yet they let us know. There we go. That should do it. People will think he's gone insane. And that's just what we want them to think.
Face me if you're such a brave Something's not right.
How's he doing? He's outnumbered. Heavily outnumbered. Yeah, that is actually part of the reason why, even though I go by Sparks and I just won't change my username, I'm just afraid it'll confuse people. Honestly, I probably should have just changed it right when I started, but too late now. Okay, we got a bunch more missions. I'm gonna go with this mission though. So first we'll head to the nearest store, then we'll head over and do the last hotel mission before we continue with our Paris stories. Yeah, it is best to get the branding right at the beginning. I mean, I probably could do a Twitter, Discord, and proper announcement on stream saying I'm going to be changing the name. But I just actually can't be bothered. So, ooh, before we do this mission, I want to check about our memento we apparently just got. Let's go check it out and see what we got. So on this one, we have recover all the artifacts. The ones for all the Nostradamus enigmas. Ooh, completing all the stories. All the cockages.
Never a dull moment in the life of an
Murder
assassin.
mysteries. Our nice gear statue.
Never a dull moment in the life of an assassin. That takes me back.
There really isn't a dull moment in the life of an assassin.
Ah, memories. Ah, memories.
A Statue of Liberty. And that's just a painting. Oh, and that is really getting so pretty. Probably change. They'll get another one when we complete all the Paris stories. So we should go try and get them all done. What will this add? Posters of plays are now displayed.
It's time to put a stop to Les Actes des Apôtres. Unfortunately, their leader, Renard, suspects we're after him. He's gone to ground somewhere in the city. We need you to draw him out. Our contact is waiting for you in Les Invalides. Good luck.
Okay. It's nice that she still wants to help us, despite the fact that we're not technically with the assassins anymore. I mean, the only reason we're not with them is because their leaders are a bunch of pompous assholes who think they're better than everyone else, and that they have to have complete control over the order. Even though that goes in the face of their actual teachings, and personally I think that Arno did nothing wrong, actually. If he had waited for them to give him orders, he would have never made the progress in the investigation that he did. Yes, he probably should have told them so they could offer some backup. But at the same time, one of their own leadership betrayed them. So they should really understand why he doesn't want to trust them. Alright. Hello.
Good, you're here. I think I know how to draw Renard. Yes.
I should have listened, but yes, there's somebody we can steal from. They've left the secure area. got killed by a gunshot. We'll need to be stealthier about this. Wait until he's really moved out of the area. Then do the stabby stab. Hello.
Piss.
What? What's the matter? Oh no. Have you turned the heating off then?
Yeah.
Good. Your clothes should definitely be dry by now.
I'll have a word with you.
Alright, we need to steal from a priest. Isn't that nice?
Come here! I'll mash you like an old potato! Where are you going?
There we go. We got what we wanted. Right, now we need to speak to our contact. Hello.
Perfect. Stay out of sight. When you see Renard, take him.
Right, now we need to go to the observation point.
Where's Renard?
He sent me. You have it?
Right here.
Let's see it. Monsieur Renard sends his regrets and hopes next time you'll send a better spy.
What?
Oh. Oh no. We need to tackle the henchman. Hello.
Where's Renard?
Close, but his hideout's a fortress. You'll never get him.
I've heard that before.
Yeah, I really have heard that before.
Bienvenue, monsieur.
People always claim to be well defended before they get stabbed. Got him. There we go, just like that. We escaped. Killed him, ran for the hills. Sucks to be him. And now for some Paris stories. With the first one involving us helping Napoleon meet his, well, go on a date with his new fiance, girlfriend, whatever she is. I don't know what their relationship is yet. I just remember her getting mentioned in the last mission when he had given up on the girl that clearly didn't want him. Hello.
This is Damdorf, but I promised Bonaparte, damn him. Seems a lady as good as I. What the deuce is her name? Juliette? Josephine. He wants to take a romantic stroll, but the royalists are after him. Bonaparte is to meet her just south of the Palais Bourbon. I need you to clear out any royalists in their path.
Okay. That's easy enough done, actually. It's weird, though. This mission clearly took place before the last sequence.
Shut up! Move away! I'll knock your teeth through the back of your neck!
May I inquire, what is your rank?
Thanks. Captain, for now. I have prospects, though.
I'm sure.
Very good prospects.
Well, it's a lovely day for a walk.
Oh, yes, of course.
I'll have your head! You want to meet my bayonet? Move away!
Come on.
Hey, you there! Stop! Stop, you shit! I'm talking to you! I'll bury you, you maggot! And all your little slimy friends can have a bite of you! Die! Fucking you want?
Okay. We're doing all right.
You're gonna answer me, Doug!
They've stopped. Good.
Hold it, you!
Haha.
Bloody! Where is he?
Come on.
He's trying to get away!
There we go.
I was born in Martinique. I came to France to marry. That was a disaster.
Oh.
And you? Where did you acquire your exotic accent?
Corsica.
How delightfully provincial of you. You are a pensive man.
What?
Yep.
Oh, yes. I was just musing about how I could maneuver, how I could...
Take my arm.
Yes.
And have you formed a plan?
No.
The life of a soldier must be terribly exciting. Cavalry charges and flashing blades.
I'm in the artillery.
Oh,
We stand at the back and lob cannonballs. I calculate trajectory.
fascinating.
Well, this has been...
This is not going to go well,
Yes,
is it?
it has, hasn't it?
It's just that those large, luminous, those...
Eyes?
Yes, they are bewitching. I can barely breathe, talk, think. We must meet again.
Oh, yes, perhaps. Well, ta-ta.
I don't think she likes him.
I think that went pretty well.
I think you were a nervous nerd. And I would like to know about this person to find out if she actually did end up as his wife or not. Right. Right. No Jack Necker. Blah, blah, blah. Josephine, born in Martinique, married. Ah, yeah. Ah, her husband was executed. Eventually. Ba, ba, ba. Ah, she did eventually marry him, but wasn't. Wow. Air. Okay. So they did marry, but they didn't stay together. A shame. You're right. Okay, where's this mission? Not too far from here. Really? I just walked through a door. There we go. That's better. Wrong one. There. Yes, I'm sure I can't. There. We escaped. Haha. They suck at their jobs. Either that or I'm just really good at mine. I wonder what the memento for completing all the Paris stories will be. I think I'll try and get to the... If we get to the 3-hour mark and I haven't completed all the Paris stories, I'll get back to the main story. Oh dear. Alright, so what's this mission gonna be?
The band of royalists have captured several cannons, mon capitaine.
They'll rip us apart with a grape shot if we attack. I am Lieutenant Joachim Morat, sir. At this moment, we are at risk of a bloody civil war. We need a capable man to slip into the royalist position yonder and spike those cannons.
I can do that.
Incredibly stupid in what didn't concern you.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. They won't find us if we're here. Help. All right. What? And? Really? I'm surprised you've never had one before. God damn these guards. Please don't attack me now. Really, guys? Come on. I was trying to sabotage those cannons. Damn it! We're not getting away from them. There we go. Okay, we successfully. Now what? How do we sabotage them? Do we just have to get close enough, or how do we do this? Oh, there we go. Just... Ooh. Well, that's gonna go boom when they try and use it. That's my last smoke bomb. So... There we go. We did it. God damn it. There we go. Really? Okay. Now we've escaped the area. And it's done. Now, to the nearest store. Yeah, that's fair. Finding somebody to bring your character to life is always the fun part. Mainly because unless you find somebody who's really generous, um, it costs a fair bit. Though depending on how you... Though, if you're like... Though, I guess that really just depends. You know, if your financial situation's good, then it's not really an issue. If you're like me, though, you are very grateful for anyone just being nice and generous. It's part of the reason why I make sure that they always get the recognition they deserve by periodically reminding people to go check out Grey Crow, the good beam behind my PNG. They do good work, and definitely deserve a lot of recognition.
What is it, Captain Zuma?
We're in a damn tight spot, man. Royalist sympathizers plan to signal Duke Ferdinand that we're vulnerable to attack.
Royalists calling for an Austrian invasion.
Yep.
Dangerous.
Indeed.
Dangerous and desperate. We must take action with dispatch. The plan, disable the shut towers and the message won't go through. That will give my men time to dig in.
Okay. So we're sabotaging some signal towers. That's easier said than done, really, especially with the fact that most people won't appreciate us doing this. I may have come at this from the wrong angle. Yeah. Letting myself die so that I can try it again, but from a different angle where I'm not likely to get detected by as many people. No, that's fair. It sometimes takes a while to figure it out. I'd say the first step in creating your persona should be figuring out the species and the subspecies. So for instance, I chose I couldn't make a choice between Arctic fox and fennec fox, so I combined the two together to make an Arctic fen. If you're going with wolf, you just have to figure out what kind of wolf you want to be. So, gray wolf is the most common, but there are plenty of other options. Let's take a look through them and figure out which one you like the most. Once you know that much, you just have to figure out what is it you need to figure out after that? Brain, why do you do this to me? Really? God damn it. Once you know your species, you can then work out color scheme that works best for them. For instance, I went with white and black, with bits of blue. But there are lots of other options, naturally. The fact that I got detected and now I have to deal with all these guys. Can they stop pointing their guns at me? Well, you don't have to be artistic. I mean, you can just think of what is your favorite color and then go from there. Alternatively, think of the name. I don't know if you heard my friend Ketchup in the background there, but he's not wrong. Sometimes you just need to think of personality traits as well, and that could give you a better idea on your design. I mean, if you want, something that I know some people do is if you have any tattoos in real life, you can incorporate them into the design of your Sona and give them a bit more of a personality that way. Because in essence, they incorporate aspects of you. And sometimes it is all in the name you choose. Like, thinking about it myself, you chose the name Rye, and completely honestly, the first thing I'm coming up with is the plant, and that's making me think of browns and greens. Yeah, exactly. If you have unique piercings, incorporating them into the into your Sona's design can help to add to the originality of it. Especially if you have any unique earrings in particular. Blue and dark green, you see? There you go. You can find ways to incorporate both of those. Actually, my no, my persona's traits are well, that is just mean. No, I just chose to ignore it because I knew you were being mean. You're rude. I am autistic. Leave me alone. Yeah, I hope it goes well. so you can think. Yeah, plant bread or whiskey. There's good options. You can come up with a lot of things. Where's your interview, Ketchup? I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of a stream and I'm trying to talk to the people in my.
Telling you anymore. Meanie.
You're the mean one. You're the mean one and the smelly one. When I get my new mic, people are going to be able to hear my friend in the background a lot
Thank you
better.
for your help with that Josephine Imbroglio. Bonaparte is all a flutter. I thought he was engaged to someone else.
No.
I have another task, if you would. Damned upsetting.
Well,
When I left the Antille, my mother and siblings stayed behind.
but yeah, the whole thing
The only
of
mementos of them
think
are
plant
few
bread or
letters
whiskey is why I went for
Templars
the
have taken them and
green
never
and
to
browns.
They have a hideout near the cemetery not far from here.
I'm trying to think. There is a species of wolf that is more brown than gray. Perhaps using that as your base, and then changing the color of some of the markings to colors that you like, such as, well, you said you liked dark greens, blues, and blacks. Ooh, actually, there is a species of... I'm pretty sure black wolves are, in fact, a thing. This is true for someone who really can just be whatever you want. Oh no! A smoke bomb meta flashbang! Okay, who the heck is shooting me? Wrong person. There we go. Now we run. Yeah. Which is why if you want, look up. I'm pretty sure there is such a thing as a black wolf. If you use that as your basis, baby, and then incorporate some greens and blues into it, into markings that you think suit you. Or you can do a lot of different patterns. I mean, as you may have noticed, mine is just the meanie ketchup in background. But mine has the white as the primary color per Arctic Foxes. But during the summer months, Arctic Foxes actually get some patches of black. And that's why I decided, and to be honest, while Sparks is my main Sona, I do have some secondary ones. But they all have a running theme of whites and blacks in their color schemes. Because I felt that was just what suited me best, to have that consistent thing. It's just a tertiary color that's different, and for that I just went for a little bit in the tuft on the top, and some lightning bolt marks on the shoulders, which you obviously can't see when the hoodie's on, but they're there. My ketchup, have fun. Try not to burn the place to the ground. I thought you were staying tonight as well.
Okay, so I finish at 5 on Friday. Will you be in?
Yes. Wait, no, I'm at work.
Yes, thank you.
Sure.
Here, my friend. How are you?
Meh. Okay, we're going into this place. We're gonna need to go underground, so we better try and sneak around to the back for that. I am, I'm just... I'm actually more patriotic than you because I don't pretend to be something that I'm not. I'd offer to help design it further, but honestly, it is just a case of having a long think about it until and getting it right in your head. But yeah, once you're happy with it, just find an artist whose style you think suits your character and go from there. Yeah, I mean sometimes one of the things you can do that really helped me really is have a basic outline. Some things you definitely want in your design, such as the species, the color palette, basic markings. I don't mean you have to have the markings set in stone, but a basic idea of what you want helps. Bye, ketchup. Uh, and once you have that, you can let the artist have a bit of freedom in how they do it. And if when they're finished you want to change anything, like, you can tell them, oh yeah, that, for instance, when with the person who first did my one, I wasn't, I'd given them the basic description, but the markings on the tail were a bit off in the ref sheet they produced. So I told them, they fixed it, and then boom, we were happy. And yeah, the initial shoulder markings weren't quite what I envisioned, but I actually kind of liked them, so I decided to just leave them alone. I might change them if I ever do a 2.0, but for now I'm quite happy with them as they are. Okay, there's the person we need to steal from. I need to wait till he's in a better position.
Oh, stay there, you!
Woo.
I knew it! You revolutionary bastard!
Okay. How much I want Rye to reflect. I would honestly say your primary... It's best to have your primary persona reflect you as much as possible. This is meant to be like... Because at least in my opinion, this is meant to be like you, basically. So, yeah. If you're comfortable with the idea of him having a similar body type to you, by all means, give him a similar body type to you. I know I personally prefer mine to have a similar body type to me, but be shorter to reflect the fact that Fennecs are tiny. We're 90% ears, so, you know.
Stop the bastard! Get behind the bastard! Bloody hell!
But yeah, obviously not everyone feels comfortable with that. With having a character that is basically just them. So do what you feel most comfortable with. If that's a character that resembles you, then by all means, go for it. If it's a character that looks nothing like you, then that's also fine. But personally, I would say, like, if you have piercings in specific places, that's one... Incorporating them is really one of the best ways to make them unique. Glasses... It depends on the species. For instance, those canines, or any that have ears on the top of their head, glasses do not always work. They can work, but not always. It's why my primary doesn't have glasses, but one of my secondaries does, because I think it suits them better. So let me... Yeah, whatever you feel is best for your character. If you want him to be a cut muscle stud, by all means. If you want him to be a little bit on, have some muscle, but be a bit on the chubbier side, that's also fine. Like, do what you feel most comfortable with. Personally, I would like mine to be more of a short stack, but that's just me.
Yes. This is from my mother, Marisa said. And here, my sister, sold into slavery as a child. There is no price I would not pay for these scribbled notes.
So, we got him some letters that were important to him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of those left. Let's see if we can get them all done within the next half hour. We'll go for that one first because it's closer. I am not a short stack. I am 5'10". That is hardly short. It is actually about average for men in Britain. In fact, I think it's about average worldwide. Part of me wishes I was shorter, actually, weirdly enough. I always feel like I'm bigger than I should be, really. I don't know why I feel that way. It's just something. But yes, my persona ideally would be. Only a little bit. Well, I say a little bit. My persona is meant to be 5'10" with the ears. No, 5 foot with the ears. 6 foot. Thought you were on the taller side.
What's the trouble, monsieur?
You? Me? We two are trouble in our own way, no? My name is Cartouche. Do you know him?
I do indeed. Cartouche was a fighter for the people, a lover of liberty, and a bit of a crook.
And an assassin as well.
But he died decades ago, beaten to a pulp by the king's men. So forgive me if I'm skeptical.
Your doubt does you credit, but I have the proof. Only my memoir has been stolen. By Templars, no less. We cannot let them keep the assassin's secrets written within.
I'll recover these pages for you, citizen. If only to hear the wild conclusion of this utter cock and bull story.
Charming, ain't that? I like how much of a dick Arno can be at times. It's endearing. At least in my opinion it is. So that one will probably come down to your artist. If you're talking whether you want the more anthro, I mean they're probably talking about, do you want them to have digigraded legs or not? Personally, I would say go for the digigraded legs because they look cool. I know I did. But you know, it's up to you. Damn it. I accidentally deactivated the ability. Ow. Bloody guards ruining everything for me. Nope, I've been killed. I am mortally wounded. It's fine.
Hey, what are you afraid of? I've only ever killed a few hundred pellets. Yeah, pellet.
Really? rooftop ones are what caught me out there, I think. Just waiting for that ability to refresh so I can try again. Or, alternatively, let's get on the roofs and see if we can take care of these guys up here. There we go. Okay, let's take a look. Okay. I think I need to draw them away from it. So my best bet is probably that guy.
Hold a moment, citizen.
Okay. He didn't draw them all away. Okay, so let's to hope that guy can take care of the rest. Crud one spotted me. Okay, we'll let them fight amongst themselves. I'm annoyed though they all got pulled in close to where I need to be. It's fine, we'll let them fight amongst themselves. And with any luck, they'll kill each other. Damn it. Or while they're fighting, who's attacking me?
No, you don't.
God damn it. These guys ruin everything!
I'll bet you, Arno.
Okay, you want to shoot me? There, we have the thing we came for. Now let's just leave. That was painful. I'm gonna go restock my supplies. You have to look up. Oh, do you mean digigraded? Yeah. I forget sometimes not everyone knows what that means. Wee. Alright. Damn it. I feel like I just wasted berserk darts.
Right behind him.
Damn it.
Oh shit! There you are.
Damn it.
Come here again. I'll finish the job. Hell was that?
There.
What the devils?
There. Hopefully that's enough.
Oh, let's name him. You. Yes, you.
Wow. Well, we did it. We got it. Woo!
You. Yeah, you.
Still got 20 minutes. If we can if we can get all of these remaining Paris stories done, each in under 5 minutes.
If I get my hands on you, I rip your bloody eyes out.
I should be able to complete all of them before we get on with the main story.
The memoirs. Yes, yes, give them to me. Truth be told, they're not mine exactly. The real Cartouche, Louis Dominique, survived execution and became an assassin just as is written here. Before he did die, he passed these to my predecessor, an assassin like myself, who also took the name of Cartouche.
Ah,
I
I
have carried
see,
on
a
the work of
legacy.
my
That's
forebears,
nice.
filching from the wealthy to feed the impoverished. And I have plied my trade well. Yet
Well then.
here, I find myself an old man, stretched thin and slowed by time, eager to find another to carry on my work and bear the name Cartouche into a new century.
I see. And am I the lucky inheritor?
I find you a worthy candidate, to be sure.
Yeah, I mean, you
I
can
will
certainly
keep
try
watch over
that.
your progress
I'm sure
and make my decision
they'd love to
another day.
give it a go. Okay, that's not the next nearest one. But whatever. We'll go to the next nearest one and then go do that, and then eventually we'll get them all done. But first, store to restock our supplies. Because god damn are we running low again. You, person. Please restock me. I do like this outfit that I've got Arno in right now. Right, the next nearest one is over here. What will it be?
We can't take much more.
Turtle, snake, bear, paper, scissors.
3 men are terrorizing the neighborhood. Stealing, fighting, drinking, passing on counterfeit money, taking my
Okay. Basically, deal with the dickheads. Haha. And they're really bad at their jobs. We just killed 2 of them without even really trying. I mean, go for it. We snuck in here for a reason. Unfortunately, this was not the right way to go. Tower piercings. Not sure I'm familiar with. Oh, wait. Hi, people. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Oh my. Not something I would ever consider getting myself, but I mean, whatever makes you happy. That is gonna hurt like the dickens, though. Well then. Oh, there are a lot of... See, I've thought about the nipple ones before, but I've been told that it can ruin your sensitivity or make things more sensitive. And I actually like them as at their current level of sensitivity. So, Yeah, like, they're sensitive enough as it is. I don't need them more sensitive. And losing a sensitivity would ruin some of the fun. So,
How are you?
yay. Yeah, it's nice when things work out. I have thought about getting piercings on multiple occasions, but pretty much every time I think about it too much, I end up going, it's not really for me. Like, I know some people like piercings, but they are definitely not for me. Hello.
You were wondering, perhaps, what I'm doing?
I am a little curious.
My parents were denounced by our neighbor, and though they had done nothing wrong, they were executed. The neighbor then took our own.
Ah,
I've
I
grieved
see.
the loss of my family long enough. I want to take back my own. Teach me how to fight.
That's fair.
All right, Marianne. Come at me, and I'll parry your attacks.
Show me again.
Strike through the target.
Come on. Attack again. Also, yes, Arno is currently wielding a katana.
It's right.
Well done.
Oof. That's a fair bit.
That's good enough. It is time to get my parents' house back.
Alright,
They
so
denounced my family. My parents were executed the very next day.
wow. Feel bad for her.
Come on! I can't wait
Wonder what
to
her.
skewer 'em.
I don't think her parents
They
did
took
anything
my
wrong.
family home. I must take it back.
I think the neighbor just wanted her house.
Un amant surpris par le mari.
Let's go! That's my house there.
Bet we're gonna find Templars in there.
My great-grandfather built that house with his own hands.
Oh.
Get away.
That's my house there.
Where is your house? Thought we were already by it earlier. Come on. I'm here. Alright.
You're mine.
There. Just going inside the home.
My own.
Yes.
This was my father's lathe. Grandfather fashioned it for him.
Wow. Certainly looks like a nice place. Yep. Yeah, it's nice to be able to save to buy things that you really want. I was planning to get a new mic this month, but the one that I had my eyes on, seems the price of it has gone up, so... Yeah, it's not within the budget that I had set. Oh, this is where they slept.
Mother's silver thimbles. These were a gift when she came of age. Merci, monsieur. I will treasure the memories I recovered.
Aw, that's nice. We helped her recover her home. Yeah, just be glad you're in a better financial situation when you're starting than I was in when I started, and still am in, actually. So you should be able to get the stuff you need in no time. One of the things I would definitely recommend you get yourself at some point in the future, aside from, you know, a mic, would be a capture card. They're really useful for recording games on systems other than your PC. Provided you have systems other than a PC. If you don't, then don't bother. But if you do, then it gives you a lot more options for what you can play. Obviously, you want a PC with a fair amount of RAM, so keep that in mind too. Okay, how do we get... Ah, there. We need to open this door. Alright. Well, good news is all of my streams are recorded, so you can feel free to go back. But I was just recommending that if you want if you have any consoles or systems other than a PC, to invest in a capture card, as it's a useful device. Twitch themselves actually recommend the one that I'm planning to get. I cannot remember for the life of me the actual name of it, but I'll figure that out in a moment. Okay, so somebody is planning to do something to Napoleon, and we must go stop them. You'd think people would learn not to mess with the assassin's friends, but they never do. You, person, give me ammo. Alright, I think, yeah, based on how much time it is, I should be able to get the last of the power stories done, and then we'll get on with the main story. So we need sabotaged armaments. Well, easier said than done, especially when they've got people supporting them. I'll need to first make sure they've got... Actually, that first cannon doesn't look to be that well guarded. Alright, first one sabotaged successfully. Now we just need to find the others. When they try and use that, it'll just go boom. Alright, this one looks to be better protected than the other one. But only marginally. Wow. You'd think they'd protect their cannons better. I mean, seriously, you've got them sitting out in the open in the middle of a city where you know you have enemies who will happily destroy it, and you're doing literally nothing to protect it? I mean, look at this. That's 3 cannons, and they haven't gotten them prepared. Ooh. That's cool. Oh, that's actually something I wish I had, because I do have a lot of Game Boy games, and honestly, I wish I could play some of my Nintendo DS and 3DS games on here. Like, I would love to play through the entire Professor Layton series. I should check and see, actually, if they've made it if they've done a PC port of those games. It'd be cool if they have. They did a PC port of the Phoenix Wright series, and I don't think that started on PC originally. I should check. It'd be so cool if I could play Professor Layton on stream. Because now I really want to play through that series. After Assassin's Creed, we've still got plenty of games in this series. The official executioner needs help? Well then. Alright. So people stole something from him.
Chop off heads, you name it. What's the point? I say you want to lop off a head, why pussyfoot around? Do it fair and square with a two-handed blade. Amen to that.
Ah, they've stolen the parts to the official guillotine. Damn it! Okay, so we're going up on the roofs to kill them all. So I can play. Fair. Okay, so step 1 take out all the rooftop guards. Ba ba ba. Huh, that's pretty cool. Okay, admittedly those kind of things are funny to me. Like there was one, I think one of the best memes I've ever seen. Involving Pokemon was simply somebody having a Squirtle attacking with Flamethrower, but the animation was for Thunder. And the Squirtle was called Pikachu. Or something along those lines. Oh, no. It was Bulbasaur. They were called Bulbasaur. God damn it! Seriously? Again? Wah. I do not want a Charizard with self-destruct, thanks. Self-destruct and explosion are two of the worst moves imaginable, especially when when a Pokemon you're trying to catch knows them. Okay, this is a problem. I'm gonna try. I need to get in there and kill all of the ones on the roof tops. But I also need to try and do so while remaining. What am I doing? Really? You moved? There we go. Got him. We're doing all right.
Stop there, citizen!
Okay.
Stay on guard, lads. He'll show up.
Risk his life for this pile of wood.
It's his precious machine.
No machines up.
There we go. Alright, so we got the blades. Yeah, I mean, I have an action replay for DS that has all the the codes for all the Pokemon games up to Black and White. Damn it, we got spotted by someone on the other side. Can't afford that. We need to go and deal with them next now. If we don't, we're not going to be able to get anywhere near our target. I think though for the action replay, I only really used it for items and for spawning Pokemon in the appropriate areas that they're supposed to spawn in the first place. That was purely a time-saving mechanic. top guards left. If I can deal with them, then it'll be relatively easy for me to get the rest. Because, yeah, all I have to do is that. Okay. We have a problem. There we go. And now we don't. Now then. We're just recovering the parts of the guillotine so that he can perform his... so that the official executioner can do his job. Okay, there we go. We got that. Ba 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 ba. I'm sure the official executioner will appreciate that we've done so much of his job for him. Also, do they really need that many blades? I mean, I doubt they don't go dull after one use.
Tobias, we've recovered all the pieces.
All
Yay.
right then. Give me a hand, would you? We'll see if it works.
This ingenious device would save me much labor, my friend. Can you imagine executing so many aristocrats by the sweat of my brow?
Jeez, this one was clearly done a lot better.
People too easy.
It's an ambush, dear lord.
You've got to be kidding me. Really?
Arno, alone.
Somebody's attacking us. You're attacking the official executioner. Are you insane? Clearly they are. Next. Anyone? No? Oh. What is he doing? There we go. And that's it. Woo! All right. Well, we did it. We finally managed to finish all the Paris stories, and I want to see the memento we got for that. Meh. I do not. My own PNG was a gift. So I cannot tell you how much he charges for commissions. You'll probably have to message him to find out. Or just keep an eye out for when he next opens commissions. I mean, I'm gonna be looking into it myself because I actually want to
Memories.
commission something. I want to commission something and also pay a bit extra so that I can repay them for making this. I mean, it's nice that they were willing to gift it in the first place. But I also would like to give them something fair. Yep. There are a lot of artists online. It's pretty easy to find someone. I mean, some of the best places to check for artists who are doing commissions are Fur Affinity, Ink Bunny, So Furry, and a few other sites that I probably shouldn't mention because a lot of them get a lot more not safe for work the further you go along. Those are just the ones I know that do have a safe for work setting at least. Yeah, I don't have any not safe for work art of my character yet. It is something I've considered, but not something I've done yet. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna continue with the main story now. And this mission involves Robespierre and us just making him look insane. Ooh, hello.
What's all this?
Robespierre. He's declared today a festival of the Supreme Being. A paean to the virtue of the nation and the citizen's duty toward it.
Why does that sound familiar?
As far as Templar doctrine goes, it's a loose interpretation.
Yep, of course he's with the Templars.
We'll never get close to him in the middle of all this. We'd best retire and wait for a better opportunity.
Still thinking like an assassin. This time, I have one.
Oh?
Oh yeah, it's fun with people like that. Well, we're with his girlfriend and we're doing a mission.
Amazing.
And he is dressed in the worst possible outfit for infiltrating mission. Because it stands out so much. Wish they hadn't had the back holster for daggers though. It does look kind of ridiculous.
Pomp and circumstance.
Yeah, let Elise go first. She's gonna keep us out of trouble. I always hate the fact that the thing for artifacts just remains even after you've collected them. Same for all collectibles in this one, actually. Oh, look. The fact that Robespierre called himself the Supreme Being is kind of sad.
What now?
Robespierre is unassailable. He's got half the guard out in force. We'll never get within 10 yards of him.
Just what I said.
But he's not as popular as he was. The Purgers, the Supreme Being cult. If we can discredit him, he's finished. Ooh.
A massive public spectacle is the perfect venue.
Exactly. Paint him as a dangerous lunatic and his power will evaporate like snow in April. But we'll need some convincing evidence.
I have an idea where to start. You coming?
Meet me after. I have my own arrangements to make.
That's fair. We just need to stay out of secure areas as much as possible. You probably did this stealthily in the cannon, but it's alright. Yeah, sometimes people are like that. They don't really do something, but because it's for somebody specific or a friend of theirs, they'll do it. Mainly because they don't want to disappoint their friends. You've got to be kidding me. Come on! I feel bad for all these guards, but they work for Robespierre, so I feel less bad.
Let's see. Incriminating evidence.
Take it all.
A letter?
Yep.
Monsieur Robespierre, take care that you do not allow your personal ambitions to come before the great work. That which we do not for our own glory, but to remake the world into Malay's image.
German, of course.
Maybe something a bit stronger. Looks like a diary.
Yep.
At exactly 5 in the morning, a general recall shall be sounded in Paris. This call shall invite every citizen, men and women alike, to immediately adorn their houses with the beloved colors of liberty, either by rehanging their flags or by embellishing their houses with garlands of flowers and greenery.
Hardly the sort of thing to topple a tyrant.
Yep, let's keep looking. Is that a newspaper?
Publiciste de la Révolution Française. The day after Marat died.
Well.
Maybe something a bit stronger.
Yep. We'll find something eventually.
Monsieur, as you have been the savior of the Republic, I beg you now to be my brother's savior as well. Even now he languishes in prison, arrested by patriots more zealous in their heroism than careful in their methods. No warrant for André's arrest was ever issued, and yet he remains imprisoned in Saint-Lazare under suspicion.
Wow.
I pray you do not recall my brother's writings in the Journal de Paris, coming as they did.
Okay. Don't see anything there that's useful.
Hardly the sort of thing to topple a tyrant.
Ow. Oh, what's this?
Merlin, Allien, Bourdon. These are all deputies of the National Convention. Lists of political figures written in the hand of a man fond of sending his rivals to the guillotine. Yes, you should do nicely.
Yep. Okay, let's speak to Elise and see what she has to say.
Well?
A list of names. 50 or so deputies of the National Convention, all written in Robespierre's hand and all opposed to him.
I imagine those good gentlemen would be quite interested to know they're on that list. First...
What have you found, Elise?
Monsieur Robespierre brought his own refreshments. Strike the guards, I have an idea.
Distract the guards. Right.
And the poison of atheism. They can no more tear the world from
Do not let Elise get detected. It's easier said than done, you know.
and the poisons of atheism.
Something's not right.
I love how they ignore her. You know what? Screw it. Guards. So much. There we go. That's better. Fair. God, it's hard to get around this area. She probably poisoned this stuff. Of course, there's Templars hidden amongst the crowd. There, and now there are no Templars.
How did I get? Causes hallucinations. This will make him look mad. Now we have to make him look dangerous.
The list of names.
It must fall into the right hands, anonymously. If our involvement gets out, it'll tip Germain off.
Leave that part to me.
Yep. Wonder who he's gonna give it to.
Robespierre natters on about freedom and mercy, while thousands go to the guillotine. If Don somewhere like to see this, he would choke on his own grief.
Yep. Ah, so this event takes place after Danton's death. We're in a restricted area.
Unbecoming me? Who the hell does Robespierre think he is? What is it, sir?
Right, where's the last one? Around the other side. Yep. Ah, of course they think something was stolen, when in reality something was placed. He's purposely trying to mess up the pickpocket, so they feel the thing going in, but don't notice that it's him doing it. And we're dead, because of course we're dead. It's gonna happen eventually, I just have to hope it only puts me back to after we've done the first two plants, but knowing how they've programmed this with previous missions, we're gonna have to do all three plants again. Yep.
Robespierre natters on about freedom and mercy, while thousands go to the guillotine. If Don somewhere like to see this, he would choke on his own grief.
Come on. Run. There we go.
I'll bring you down a peg.
Yeah. I can't actually do this much more. This is annoying.
Robespierre natters on about freedom and mercy, while thousands go to the guillotine. If Don somewhere like to see this, he would choke on his own grief.
Okay.
Hey! Hold still, you mutt! I've got a message for you!
Alright, we got it. Now then. certainly not a good guy. Okay, this is a problem. The soldiers respawned as well. Slowly.
Conduct unbecoming. Me? Who the hell?
That should set things in motion.
What is it, sir?
Yep, it should set things in motion.
It is wisdom, above all, that our guilty enemies want to drive from the Republic. To wisdom alone does it belong to consolidate the prosperity of empire.
Being a list of enemies of the revolution.
100 names here.
Robespierre's gone too far this time.
Yep.
That set the fox in the hen house.
Pity the hens. Now what?
We wait. It won't take long. Once Robespierre has lost the support of the people, he'll be no more use to Germain. And when Germain abandons him...
He's vulnerable. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Robespierre, because of everything we've just set in motion, is gonna get beheaded.
What do you want? Whose side are you on then? Exactly, you accuse me. Who are you fighting? I'm not... Quel plaisir de te
You.
voir.
There. Whoa. Okay, I must have accidentally activated the disguise ability there. Okay, now where to next? Where's the next mission? Seriously, where is the next mission? There it is. And there's nearest fast travel point. Meh. Okay.
What's that?
I do wonder what's gonna happen next, but I'm pretty I know, if I remember from history, all of Robespierre's actions eventually led to him getting guillotined.
Got your message. What's going on?
We may have gone too far in discrediting Robespierre.
Oh no.
What's happened?
He's been arrested.
What?
Apparently, he made vague threats about the purge against enemies of the state, and the committee turned on him. They're
Wow.
taking him to Luxembourg prison. He's scheduled for execution in the morning.
Of course he is.
Get to him first.
Yeah, no shit. We definitely need to do Danton's sacrifice then.
What in the hell?
These men were National Guard. Robespierre's escort. Damn, if we've lost him.
Let's not panic just yet. We might be able to find some sign of what happened.
Yep. Such as a survivor.
Let's not panic just yet. Elise, what happened here?
Good question.
We were ambushed. Troops from the Paris Commune attacked us en route. They were trying to free the prisoners.
Did they take Robespierre?
I'm not sure. The fighting left me behind. They fell back that way.
Merci. Go find yourself a doctor.
Yeah, seriously do that.
If he's still in custody, they'll have taken him to Luxembourg prison.
But if not, they'll need to hole up somewhere nearby. They won't get very far with half the city turned out against Robespierre.
I'll check the prison. You follow the riot, see if you can pick up a trail.
Right.
Yep. That is the best course of action. She can probably get into the prison itself.
Where did they go?
They went that way.
Robespierre.
Down there. Murderer. Run, sir. He's here. Hold this lot until reinforcements arrive. You are a hero of just about had it with you.
Whoa, okay. Is that Robespierre running away? I think it is. Come on. Catch up with him. Don't let him escape. Wow.
Get the hell out of my bleeding face. I'll get you.
Okay.
Thank God you made it, sir. The commune stands with you.
Thank you, Sergeant. Your loyalty does you credit.
Let's get inside, sir. The convention soldiers will be here soon.
Yes, of course. I place myself in your capable hands.
Oh, we are still gonna get in there.
Protecting the criminal Robespierre is now an open rebellion against the nation. Soldiers under the command of the National Convention. Be it further known that citizen Robespierre and all other allies are declared outlaws. Any citizen found to be aiding these criminals will share their fate upon the guillotine. Revolutionary justice shall prevail.
Okay, I see where he is. Getting to him, that's a problem. See an open window. That might give us a way in.
Any news? The convention's called out Barra.
There we go. Damn it. We have plenty of lockpicks, so we don't need to worry. We can take our time until we get it right. Seriously, we have the level 3 skill for lockpicking. I hate lockpicking when it's... I hate level 3 locks specifically. Level 1 and 2 aren't as bad.
Damn him. I sent for Zemma hours ago.
So you did.
Zemma warned me about you. You're one of them, aren't you? An assassin.
Yeah.
Not anymore. Where's Germain? Elise.
We don't have much time. Where is Germain?
I will never talk.
Then right.
Well. I notice Arno isn't as disturbed by that as he should be.
The temple. I should have known. I hope you enjoy revolutionary justice, monsieur.
Seize him!
I see. Claims of him trying to... I get it. Well, there we go. Now we know where Germain is holed up. Also, how are we doing for skills? Okay, we need a lot more than what we have, basically. Well, here we go. Is this the last memory of it? I actually don't know, but I know we're going to be dealing with the Sword of Eden soon. And that's going to be fun. But the irony of wearing this particular outfit during this sequence is not even the irony, the intentional FU to Germain. Because I'm literally wearing the outfit of the person that led the assault on the temple the first time around. Are we really into the last part of this sequence though? Yep, this is it. We are going to get a very special outfit as well out of this, as well as the sword. But yeah, here we go. This game isn't nearly as long as I remember it being, but oh well.
We should split up.
I'm not sure that's...
Less chance we both get caught that way.
Yeah.
I suppose that's true.
We'll rendezvous inside. If you get a shot at Gemma, you take it.
All right. Here we go. Focus and powers away. Let's try and find ways of getting in. I know of a way in.
Germain's built himself quite a fortress. I can't see any weak spots.
You can't see any from here, but I know of one. All right. They'll lose interest in me shortly.
Who are the revolutionaries?
Because unfortunately for them, they've left a sewer entrance completely unguarded. Sort of. They had a door locked, but that's easily lockpicked.
Son got a firecracker. Having a laugh. Sure. Bloody hell. Where did he? It's right in front of me. Something's not right. Could have sworn I was just behind it. Got a red belt.
There. We better loot them. Alright. We made it inside. Okay. Now I just have to try and find the guy. Because I cannot, for the life of me, remember where he is.
Why the rush? Where are you?
Run. Oh, this is gonna be a tough battle. Come on. Damn it. I cannot for the life of me remember where I'm supposed to go. Come on. There. I saw him. Or at least I think I saw him. Yep. That's definitely him, alright. Oh, and he's recovered the Sword of Eden.
What the hell was that?
The Sword of Eden.
So the prodigal assassin returns. I suspected as much when Latouche stopped sending his tax revenues. You've become quite the thorn in the direct.
Whoa, what the heck just happened there?
How? What?
Yeah. A good question. What the heck? Bloody Templar getting hold of any piece of Eden is bad. The swords are some of the most dangerous ones of all, by virtue of their ability to do a lot of bullshit. Fine. There we go. We're alright. We've made it.
Elise!
Mademoiselle de la Serre as well. This is quite the reunion.
Stay hidden. Keep him talking.
Yep, keep him talking.
Did you think this day would never come? That because François de la Serre had no son, that your crime would go unanswered?
Revenge, is it? Your vision is as narrow as your father's.
You want to talk? How wide of vision was your grab for power?
Power? No. You're smarter than that. Power? No. You're smarter than that. This was never about power.
Come on.
It's always been about control. Did your father teach you nothing? The Order has grown complacent. For centuries, we focus our attention on the trappings of power, the titles of nobility, the offices of... They will find you. Oh, please, you'll have to do better than that. I see you. For centuries, we focus our attention on the trappings of power, the titles of nobility, the offices of church and state, caught in the very lie we crafted.
Oof. Where'd he go?
Caught in the very lie we crafted to shepherd the masses. Caught in the very lie we crafted to shepherd the masses.
I'll kill you.
And you think that will accomplish anything? In the wake of revolution, the Order will adapt. Darkness.
Damn it! Where'd he go?
Through this revolution, a new order will be born.
Damn it! Okay! We need to be faster. Damn it. That was tough. This is going to be a tough fight, especially with the fact that the Sword of Eden is very dangerous.
Did you think this day would never come? That because François de la Serre had no sons to avenge him, that your crime would go unanswered?
Revenge, is it? Your vision is as narrow as your father's.
You want to talk? How
Yes.
wide is your grab for power?
Power? Don't be absurd. Hello, power? Don't be absurd. This was never about power. It's always been about control. Did your father teach you nothing? Do you think yourself safe in your shadows? Our order has become corrupt. So obsessed with clinging to the trappings of power, we abandoned our purpose. Cornered.
Damn it.
The very lie we crafted to shepherd them. Caught in the very lie we crafted to shepherd the masses.
I'll kill you.
Have you heard nothing I said? My design is larger than my own. Skull My design is larger than my own life. Through this...
Yes, he's been disarmed. If he doesn't have the apple, he can't do... If he doesn't have a... Oh, crud. We're stuck under a statue.
I'm stuck.
You should have gotten the sword first.
He's getting away.
Wait, I'm almost free.
I can take him.
No, you can't. Not alone. Wait for me.
God damn it, Elise.
I'm sorry.
Elise!
This moment always hurts. No matter how fast you are, you'll never get there in time to save Elise.
Elise! 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 Elise!
Oh! No! Bad game. Let Arno be happy! At least two. Jeez. Can't we have one protagonist happy? With no further conflict? And Jaman is still alive. Let's finish this. Ooh, slowly stabbing him. And getting his memories. Yep, here we go. The precursor bullshit that is a sage.
Bravo. You've slain the villain. That is how you cast this little morality play in your mind, isn't it?
Yep. This
I'm
is
not
creepy.
Really here. Not really there either. At the moment I'm bleeding out in the floor of the temple. But it seems the
Fair.
Father of Understanding has seen fit to give us this time to talk. Ah. A particular favorite of mine. I did not understand the visions that haunted my mind, you see. Great towers of gold, cities, shining white as silver. Thought I was going mad. And I found this place. Dr. Malay's vault. Through his writings, I understood.
I hope you have fun
Understood
with
what?
Raffi.
Somehow, through the centuries, I was connected to Grand Master de Malay. And I'd been chosen to purge the order of decadence and corruption that had set in like rot. To wash the world clean.
And instead you just destroyed your own
truth
order.
the Father of Understanding intended.
But
It seems to have gone over well.
of course it didn't go over well.
Appreciated in their own time. Exiled in the basement forced me to reevaluate my strategy. Find new avenues for the realization of my purpose.
It's always fun when there's that much of a
No matter
time
the cost.
difference.
A new order never comes without destruction of the old. And if men are made to fear untrammeled liberty, so much the better. A brief taste of chaos will remind them why they crave obedience.
You know, it's nice that at least one of these guys
We
gets
part
this.
ways here. Think on this. The march of progress is slow, but it is inevitable as a glacier. All you've accomplished is to delay the inevitable. One death cannot stop the tide. Perhaps it'll not be my hand that shepherds mankind back to its proper place. But it will be someone's. Think on this when you remember her.
The Philippines. When I was in school in Ireland, I had a classmate who was from the Philippines. It's a shame when our friends live very far away. I feel so bad for Arno and Elise. It's such an amazing relationship. I would have loved to see them actually become a couple and start a family together. But no! We were robbed of that. But Arno's gonna make sure she gets a proper burial. weh. Big weh.
The creed of the Assassin Brotherhood teaches us that nothing is forbidden to us. Once, I thought that meant we were free to do as we would.
And there he is
to
in his
pursue our ideals no matter
Master
the cost.
Assassin outfit with the Sword of Eden strapped to his waist.
Now. Not a grant of permission. The creed is a warning. Ideals too easily give way to dogma. Dogma becomes fanaticism. No higher power sits in judgment of us. No supreme being watches to punish us for our sins. In the end, only we ourselves can guard against our
He
obsessions.
got her buried right beside her
Only
father.
we can decide whether the road we walk carries too high a toll. We believe ourselves redeemers, avengers, saviors. We make war on those who oppose us, and they in turn make war on us. We dream of leaving our stamp upon the world. Even as we give our lives in a conflict that will be recorded in no history book. All that we do, all that we are, begins and ends with ourselves.
Ooh, such a good speech. And such a nice way to end Arno's story. What's this? Okay, so somebody found their way in. Including Napoleon. And Arno. Okay. They left the body to rot. Yeah, that seems like the best thing to do. There again, no one really knew about that room other than Arno. So, yep. Just adding the bones to the catacombs so that no one can ever find the sage. That's cool.
My God, I don't believe what I'm seeing.
Yep.
Arno won this fight 2 centuries before it started. Well done, kid.
Yep.
I don't think Abstergo will bother searching the catacombs for Germain's body. The bones are going to be too damaged, too decayed. We're in the clear with this stage. You did good work, Initiate. Until we contact you again, the best you can do is continue searching Arno's memories for anything else he might have seen, like rare historical data, more DNA samples, anything to help our cause.
Yeah, I got all my Assassin's Creed games when they were on sale via Steam. The PC versions, anyways. I think I ended up spending like £100 to get them all. And that included all their DLC content. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, we cannot... Based on how we're viewing this memory, it's not actually very clear which part of the catacombs it's in. It's very unlikely that any of them... that section of the catacombs is even still around. Because I know a lot of these catacombs ended up being, like, knocked down or moved to make room for sewage systems. Yeah, I don't think anything else is going to come from continuing to watch the credits, so I'll just skip ahead. Because it lets me do that. But yeah, Arno eventually returned to that tomb, and with Napoleon's help, which indicates Arno remained friends with Napoleon for years after. What's this? A letter?
My love.
Price.
My love. As I write this, you are asleep. My love.
Well, here we are. Arno in his master assassin outfit. Right, Shay, Bellic, his own master assassin outfit. Thomas de Carnelian's outfit. Okay, that unlock condition is Helix Rift missions. I must have to get 100% sync in the Helix rifts, which means I'll need to go back to one of them. But it's fine. I don't really care for Altair's outfit in this game, considering it's pretty much identical to Carnelian's outfit. But yeah, that is the main story of Assassin's Creed.
That takes me back. That takes me back.
These are the last
that
one
takes
be
me back.
Yep, Bust of Elise. Of course it is. In memoriam of her. And her sacrifice. But yeah, now that we're actually using the Sword of Eden, which I need to upgrade. So it inflicts maximum damage. There is basically no better weapon. We're into the legendary stuff. Although, what's weird is, this outfit for Arno does show that he had a spear at some point. Yeah, the Sword of Eden is pretty, and I wouldn't mind having a replica of it. According to the lore of Assassin's Creed, it actually has many names, and one of those happens to be what was it again? Okay, I'm just gonna remove this so I can see the outfit that we're gonna be putting him into. It's probably gonna be this one, but we'll see. Ah! We do not have all the parts for it, unfortunately. So with that in mind, let's look at all the extra bonuses we get. Earned health. Right. Eagle vision range. Additional money. Additional creed points. Okay. Eagle vision. Nope. Additional. Nope. Okay, I think it's gonna probably come down to what the rest get us. Melee armor, ranged armor, restricted area detection time, disguise radius, and health. Time to blend, fade time, restricted area detection time, disguise radius, and duration. Melee armor, ranged armor, blend, fade time, restricted area detection time, health. Alright, we don't know that one. Melee armor, restricted area detection, disguise radius, and disguise. Okay, what about forearms? What does forearms get us? I need to check actually what ones we don't have. We don't have the musketeer. Okay, we have all the head ones. We don't have the musketeer chest or the prowler arms. Or we have all the belts. We do not have the Napoleonic breeches. So let's take a look at the rest. Falling damage, falling noise, running noise, health. Falling damage, falling noise, running noise. Don't know why that's not upgraded. Right. Falling damage, falling noise, running noise, health. I think it's this one, the belt, that's gonna sink it. Alright, so additional medicine, smoke bombs, money pouches, cherry bombs, and lockpicks. Okay. Medicine, smoke bombs, health, lockpicks, and ammunition. Okay, the phantom belt's in the lead right now. Medicine, smoke bombs, stun grenades, cherry bombs, and health. Smoke bombs, stun grenades, ammunition, smoke bombs, stun grenades. Yeah, I'm bleeding into the phantom right now. Doesn't matter what it looks like, though. Because I'm just going to equip Arno's Master Assassin over the top of it. But still, it's nice to at least see what we're wearing underneath. I wonder if we can change the color. Not of his over-the-top one. Well, there we go. We got the Sword of Eden, gold-plated pistol. Yeah, we basically have all the best gear we can equip right now. Now, we do have the option of going straight to the DLC. Actually, I wonder something. All the gear has a description. I wonder what the description for the Sword of Eden is. This weapon is a relic of the first civilization. Whatever powered its remarkable capabilities broken, the blade is still deadly sharp. Because, yeah, we have DLC content we can do. And I would like to do it. But we also have co-op missions. I'd like... Hello. There's a parent... Oh, wait. I would like to do some of these, so I'm going to sign up for this one, Jacobin Raid. Wait, what? We're in the middle of a mission? What does it mean? I don't seem to be in the middle of a mission. Let's refill all those. Alright, he can't enter that area. I don't know what's going on there. Why it says we're in the middle of a mission when we're not. But yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and try and sign up for the Jacobin raid. It only requires one other player. So with any luck, it will pop for us. And we'll be able to do it. But we'll see. If it doesn't pop soon, I'll just head over to the other area. For the content. We'll try a different mission if it doesn't pop soon. Okay. We'll give it till the 2-minute mark. Ah, it's popped into a mission for us. So, let's see which one we get. We'll just try and do co-op missions until about 5 o'clock when I'll be taking a... Well, when I'll be wrapping things up. I have a limited time subscription to Final Fantasy XIV. I'd like to not waste it, so I want to play some of that tonight. But unfortunately, the content that I'm going to be doing is not something I feel like playing on stream. Because if I'm going to play Final Fantasy XIV on stream, I want to play it with from the beginning, with the full story. Alright, waiting for other players. Please don't take too long.
Puis-je vous être utile, citoyen? Auriez-vous besoin d'aide?
I don't know why it's taking so long. This is really annoying. There we go. Oh, it's somebody wearing an Ezio outfit. Oh, it's this mission.
It is your turn to bleed.
Airmen de Maricourt, a revolutionary out for revenge.
We've met her before.
We declare the rights of man, but what of women?
Robespierre names you an enemy of the Republic, harlot. You have no rights.
Jacobins had it in for Maricourt. Whipped her
they
within
did.
an inch of her life.
The terror ends tonight.
Really? You left the mission because somebody wanted to watch the cutscenes.
Save a bullet for yourself. And pray you have better aim than Robespierre.
This is what's left of the Jacobins, the radical party behind the Reign of Terror. Hasn't been that weak. Maximilien Robespierre, Jacobin leader, died the day before.
Tunnel's ready. Good.
The Jacobins are making their last stand here and plan to flee Paris.
Of course they do.
Infiltrate the Jacobin hideout and end the Reign of Terror.
It annoys me that the other person just left. Like, seriously. People want to play the
Jacobin
cutscenes.
Club is too well guarded. Maricourt will get cut to pieces unless you thin the ranks.
Yep. Harder than you think.
Killer out there somewhere.
Like, seriously. Standard rule is if it's the first time somebody's doing a mission, you let them play through the story.
Bloody good
way in. Okay. Wait, there's a window.
Can't help. There you are.
Something's not right. And now for the fun bit.
Okay. If I'm able to do this on my own, though, I'm just gonna do all of the co-op. I'm just gonna try and do all the co-op missions on my own. Doesn't make much sense not to. At this point. Okay, we're doing all right. It's just the ones at the door. Yep, that's all of them. But first, before we continue any further, I see something of value over here that we need to get. Oh yeah. Can we boost our health at all? No. Imagine once we do this mission, we will. Wait, isn't this the house of somebody that we helped? Unless this house is decorated the exact same. Yes, it is. No. It just happens to be decorated the exact same way as that other person's house. There. 1 out of 4. Oh, somebody joined the mission. Yay. Alright.
What's all the fuss about?
Just waiting for the other player to get here.
Shit, there's more upstairs.
Halt! Yes, you, citizen! Guy! Someone's done there.
Okay. Upstairs we go. Ooh, we did it.
You've got to find the entrance to the tunnels. Get down into those tunnels and take out the Jacobin leaders.
Will do. Oh, they're wearing Altair's outfit. That's nice. It's a level 3 lock, so... There we go. There we go. Got there in the end.
Come back here and fight! Under it!
I feel like we're going the wrong way to get to it. It's fine. We're fine. I don't know. I've never done this mission before, so I have no idea what I'm doing. You got the last door? I'll get this one. Damn it. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Got there in the end. Yeah.
Good work. You got
Normally how
Time to get
how
out
it
of the
goes. Furry artists like the chance to say, hey, I was responsible for X character. Yeah, I'll escape the catacombs in a bit. Okay. Ah. God damn it. I want access to that. There. Okay, we're fine. I can leave the catacombs whenever now. And that's the Jacobin leaders dealt with. Yeah, all players must be in the designated area. Here they comes. Can you get over here, please? Really? Teabagging?
The Jacobins never did
So
regain power in
uncivilized.
France. The assassins can take them credit for that.
Woo. All right. We did it. Of course. Yep. Normally how it goes. And we just got a lot of skill points. So let's get our final health upgrade. We just need to get some... What other skills do we need, really? Right, improve Phantom Blade and Poison Bombs are the two things we need from that, and Ground Execution from Melee. Now, I will probably replay that mission later off stream so I can get the remaining bits of armor. But for now, we've done it. Still haven't been able to do Danton's Sacrifice. I'm going to try and sign up for it again. If it doesn't pop within the first 2 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and try a different one. We'll just jump around the city until then. Ba, 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 ba. The amazing thing about these co-op missions is that when they take place, kind of just depends. Like this one clearly takes place before sequence 11. Am I expanding the search? I will start it alone if I have to. I mean, I've got the skills now where I could. I just don't want to have to. Let's just get to a nearby store and restock our supplies and then see how things are at that point.
Bonjour.
Yep, we're gonna have to start this one alone. Hopefully people will join us as we make progress through the mission. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. We'll be skipping the initial cutscene though, because I've already watched it.
Paris, 1794. Every day is execution day.
Because basically it's Robespierre has been betrayed by Danton. Or Danton has been betrayed by Robespierre, and we're coming to his rescue. Oh look, a newspaper. The final edition of a newspaper. Okay.
I knew you could try to
do have a request. Robespierre stole my personal letters. He will use them to arrest my friends.
Now he has to defend Danton's allies.
So Danton's made the call. Let's go get his friends.
Okay, they seem to be in different positions than when I last did this, but I won't complain about that.
Touch and claw, Ranger.
Alright, first one down.
All clear here. But Danton has allies who weren't in that crowd.
Yep.
Find them. You don't have much time.
It's very clear of the order of these and their positions is not consistent. Either that or it's just me. Alright, so that's one.
Le temps des débats est révolu. Nous voulons des résultats. Get back here! I'll cave your skull and I will. Citizen, stop! I'll break those bloody legs first.
Okay, that. Last one. There, second ally rescued. Now to rescue the last one. Okay, these guys clearly already attacked him. Damn it.
How dare you attack us today of all days?
Yep, there. I think that's it. I think that's all his allies saved.
They'll wipe you up like so much stuff.
Now we need to get those letters. I'm thinking Robespierre's house is a good bet.
Yeah, that is a good call, actually. This is meant to be done by 4 people. The fact that we can do it with 1 is bad. I mean, it's good for making sure that the game stays relevant even after the servers get shut down, because inevitably that's going to happen. But at least when that does happen, it won't symbolize the end to the game. Okay, into Robespierre's house we go. broke into this place before, didn't we?
You there! Stop! Got ya! That's right! You've broken the law! Now you
Have I?
die!
How tragic. Now let's open this door and get the reward inside. One more. Haha! Flawless victory! Now, come to me, reward. Alright, now we need to get into... Ah. Woo, we did it. Okay, are we inside his house now? Yes, we are. First letter retrieved. The second letter that we need to retrieve is upstairs. There we go, we win. Alright. Haha.
Nice work. Time to get out of there.
Yep. Indeed, it is very much time to get out of Robespierre's house. Before we try to burn the place to the ground. Am I now? Guys, get outside, please. Preferably going out this door. Damn it! How do we manage a flawless victory against the level 3 lock and then mess up on a level 2? I mean, you're not wrong, he is. And he was put to death for it. I love how we play a mission that took place before and after his death. Woo! And that was meant to be done with 4 people. So... wow. Would have gone a lot faster, I imagine, with 4 people. But, oh well. Alright, I think we have enough time for one more of these missions. So let's see what we can get. Political persecution. Yeah, we'll play this one next. Again, if we can't get enough people.
Ah, now you got cold feet! Come here, and I'll ice the rest of you!
Within the 2-minute mark, we'll go and try it solo. but hopefully we'll get enough. We only need one more skill point to get a bunch of the skills that we want. Honestly, if I have to do it with just the one person and find out that it can be done with one person, I will be disappointed. Because that's a level 4 mission. Well, looks like we'll be trying to do it solo. Hopefully people will join us later. It is rather annoying, though, that there aren't enough people online. But I'm going to put it down to it's a bad time of day and week. We'll probably, on a different day, do a co-op roundup type of thing. We'll see, though.
Stanton was right. Leave everything.
Oh.
Going on holiday?
Francois Henriot, Jacobin Goon, cleaning political house. The Girondists oppose the bloodbath Robespierre unleashed on Paris.
We Girondists believe it is not the role of this body to condemn men to death.
Robespierre wasn't into diverse viewpoints.
Of course
he put
not.
out a warrant for the arrest of every Girondist.
My old friend, you must be mad. You can't sick this butcher on deputies of the convention. Get off.
George Danton took a huge risk opposing Robespierre.
My brothers in the convention will speak out against you.
Find that difficult without their heads. Go, get the rest of these traitors.
Well then.
Help the Girondists escape.
Yep.
The Girondists need to be ready to escape. Warn as many as you can that Henriot's on his way.
Oh, this is definitely one of those cases of this would be easier with 4 people. Because we've got 6 locations. 5. We got enough locations to get to that having 4 people to do this would be a lot easier. Thankfully, it gives us a minute to get to each one. Okay. We're gonna have to be quick about this.
Halt, citizen! Yes! And who might you be?
Come on.
I'll meet you there. Thank you.
Okay, now we just need to get to the next nearest one.
Citizen, stop!
The next nearest one will probably be this one right here. Yep. Let's see how many we can get. I know we won't get them all, but the game only tells us to get 2. So there we go. We're an advanced officer now.
What do you want?
Okay. There we go.
You're right. Best to leave the city.
You only needed to get 2. We got our 2. Let's see if we can get more. Okay, there's another one upstairs.
Who are you?
Yeah, we're not going to get the other 2 because we only got 30 seconds to get to each one. We could try, but I very much doubt we'll be able to make it to them in time.
Yeah, je ne sais pas trop quoi en penser.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Through the window.
Thank you. I'll leave as soon as possible.
Yep. We're not going to be able to get to that last one, and I feel bad about that. But we got the minimum we needed, so that's all we can ask for. Oh well.
Not bad, but you're out of time.
Yep.
I need to distract the guards to help the Girondists get away. Head to the Bastille.
Wonder if we've gotten an extra reward for getting them all. Probably. There is probably some extra reward for getting them all. Okay, now we need to just get into the Bastille. Up we go. All right. Right. Am I not? And what makes you such a patriot, huh? Your ability to be completely unbothered by the amount of yourself of people you're making suffer? Hmm? We need to get onto the roof.
Got ya.
There we go.
Bloody hell, don't lose him. Hey.
Too bad you've lost me. Okay, there is... Okay, I have no idea how to get to that. So I will content myself with just finding my way up and out of this place.
What if I get you right in?
Oh yeah, this definitely would have been easier with more people. Can you stop ringing that bell? You're just sending more of your allies to die. Seriously.
Those wood piles would make up perfect fire. And in my experience, nothing draws attention like a fire.
Yep, nothing does. Let's do it. Fire! Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Come on.
Nice work. The Girondists will be waiting at the arsenal. Meet them there and smuggle them out of Paris.
Will do.
Bleeding idiot.
We just need to get out of here. Okay. Just skirt around this secure area. And we're almost there. We'll just need to defend them, probably. I say probably.
The Girondists are hiding in the sewers under the building. They'll probably need some help getting out.
Yep. Of course they will. We'll need to open all the sewer gates. get to them. I just want to get an extra skill point. Well, I say extra. I would just like to have the skills necessary. The ones that I deem essential. Now. Very quick.
He can't be slow.
Really?
Wait till you. Your life's mine. I'll make you pay. Supper.
What was that? Were you gonna make me suffer, huh? Doesn't seem like it. I don't feel bad about using... Damn it. Yeah, they can't get down here. Because I don't think they actually ever use ladders in this game, weirdly. No, one of them's using a ladder. He's smart enough to think. First one to do that. And again, if this was 4-player, this would be so much easier. Because we could have each taken a different gate. But no. You'd be surprised. This is the last one. There. Now run! Your lives depend on it. Take these boats and flee. Flee into the night. Or midday or whatever this is. Ah, I see.
Whoever did this, get you right.
Looks like the coast is clear, so they should be safe now. Nice work.
Yay, we win. Woo! Okay. So I think that's where we're going to be calling it for today. I would like to keep going and do more stuff, but one, it's mostly co-op stuff that I want to do right now, or DLC content, and I'd rather save both of those for next time. Plus, I need to have dinner. So for now, I'm gonna quickly check about skills and unlock the kill them while they're on the ground execution skill, because that is insanely useful. And we'll do more stuff later. But yeah, I hope we've all had a good time. I certainly have. Just gonna pop a few messages into the chat there. I probably should make just one of these, but I'll get around to that later. What else? So yeah, go check out my Discord so you can chat to me outside of streams. Check out my Twitter so that you can get updates about what's going on my end. Follow me on. Go and support my Patreon so I can start actually making money from this. And check out Grey Crow, the good bean behind my PMG. Oh yeah, that is always fun when the big boss calls you. Apparently the big boss is in at my friend's work today, so that's gonna be fun. But yeah, we are gonna be ending things here now, but we'll raid out somebody so you guys can at least have fun with someone tonight. Looks like Boulder's online. We'll head over to them. So yeah, I hope you've all had lots of fun. I certainly have, and I am looking forward to doing more in the future. Probably next time around we'll actually wrap up the Assassin's Creed Unity with DLC content, and we'll try to get all the co-op stuff done, but I don't think we'll be able to get it all done, but we'll see. But for now, we'll pop over to Baldur and hope you all will have fun with him. But as always, I've been Sparks. I'll see y'all in the next video.